Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome. How are we doing? Got like 16 minutes. Just want to say you better be leveling up my boys. That literally is not happening. I'm literally... Dog. Account resources are very scarce. So, unless these guys got a freaking... what are they called? There's a word for this. What is the... It's like the amount of money you send to marry people. Marrying people. Fuck. What do you even call this thing? What is that called? Damn, there's a word for it, and I'm tilted. Oh well. Anyways. It's like a Dorothy. We're gonna give you a Dorothy so that you can you can marry this person. I shall smite you. I mean, listen, if you want me to play trash characters, then like you need to pay up. Otherwise I will not use them. That's literally not true because we're playing the randomizer today, but God. Yeah, I got distracted, my bad. Because I realized there's like there's an update today or something like that. I think it's at 8 my time. Yeah, and I realized, oh man, I'm going live at like 1. So what am I doing? Why does this game update at like 8 o'clock when I'm trying to... Oh man. Oh wait, why did my Twitch go down? Yeah, I saw that I lagged randomly at the start of the stream, so... Let me just make sure it's working. Is it able to maintain it? Hopefully. Yeah, there's gonna be a new character. Bondage lady. Oh man, my bitrate on Twitch looks like ass. Well, hopefully it stays. Haru? Haru is not... Hey, is Haru bondage character? She does have, like, a strap going, like, through the middle of her booba. And then she has, like, chains and stuff. Like, I could see it, but... Is that bad? Should I not say that? Is it problematic for me to say that I could see Haru in bondage? Oh, no. I get that name messed up. I meant the other lady, Chizuru. Yeah. Yeah, I saw her stuff. I wasn't super sure. I'm gonna be honest. It just kind of looks like another DPS to me. And I'm like, eh. It's got interesting stuff. Her transformation's interesting. What else is there? Her basic attacks have 2 hits. That's actually incredibly interesting. Because that means she scales well with morale. So, that's super cool. I was like, Ray, basic attack, scaling with morale, Chizuru? Would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'm realizing that I should probably be, like, pre-farming for characters if I want to do, like, character reviews and stuff. I don't know if that's what I want to do, though, you know what I mean? I'm too busy doing stupid stuff like Selena DPS. Oh god. Dowry! Yes! Thank you. Oh my god. I was like losing my mind. Yeah, Rance better have a dowry for me to use Lucas in any capacity. Otherwise I don't want to see his dumb face on the screen ever. Trash? How dare you? I know you're a dumb blonde with a brain as flat as your chest, but I was expecting a better take than that. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if we've been playing the same game. I'm not a huge fan. I feel like Luke is supposed to be a lot better, but we've just gotten him in every context that is really bad. Oh, man. All the bad contexts. Oh, yeah. I guess we should, here, let's switch screens. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, so I was watching the live stream, rather not live. I was watching the VOD of the live stream, and I was skimming through it so that I could get the information for the event. And I just want to say, holy moly, the comments were ruthless, dude. They were brutal. I thought it was so funny. I was like, because I turned it on, and then I saw that there were like 3 CCs doing the event, like hosting the event. Now, mind you, I have a high tolerance for, you know, live streamer McYappening, so maybe I like didn't care as much. But literally, like the comments are like, just show the character and then end the stream. Why are these people yapping? They have no idea what they're talking about. And I'm like, you know what's really interesting to me? I was thinking, there's a couple. I have a lot of thoughts about this, but the first one was like, okay, yeah, I could see if the point of a like live stream revealing a new character was to like just show you the character. Like if it's an information dump for you, and that's kind of what you're used to, then like that's what you're expecting. So having people just yap about the game is like not what you're expecting. So like simply you don't like that. Now I will point out that the like to dislike ratio was like 3k likes to 300 dislikes. So that's actually like within expectations, despite what like the massive negativity in the comments. And also like full disclaimer, I didn't like actually really watch the stream. I just thought it was interesting because I was like, oh, you know, for the other games that I play, I might have been interested in seeing like the community faces talking about the game. But I thought there was an interesting other perspective, which was someone said like, oh, I kind of wanted the devs to talk about it because like, which makes a lot of sense. Because you're like, oh, like the devs know the most about the game, so they can like very knowledgeably tell you about the game. Which is, you know, and it's cool to get insight from people who you know worked on the game. Like that's just nice. It feels good to be talked at by a developer about the game that they care about, presumably because they're working on it. But I thought, oh, it's an interesting angle to say, well, let's put some like entertainers on there and then just have them like yap at each other. But for an interesting reason, it seemed like that just wasn't wasn't super super incredible. But like, dude, some of these comments are wild. Sorry, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Here, I just closed it. But I want to read some of these. They're so funny to me. Okay, let's go to history. Let's go. Okay. Live. Okay. And I want to make it very clear that, like, I don't even know any of these. Well, it's not that I don't know them. Like, I've heard of them before, but, like, I've not consumed any of these people's content. I'm steel manning them purely on the fact that, like, this, from a design perspective, seemed interesting to me as a thing that you could do to, not divulge. What is the... I guess it would be divulge, right? But to give out game information is to do it via CCs. But it's interesting in concept. Maybe they needed to be better presenters or something like that. So, okay. Yeah, would rather have a 10-minute presentation. Okay, so that has a bunch of likes. Please don't use CCs to deliver official information on an official channel. That, like, what a wild roast. 3 yappers and don't know what they yap for. This was boring as fuck. Bring back the Korean dudes. Okay, this one's pretty long. Better only have kit explanation, just like Japan live stream. Also, for other quality of life improvement update, better show us the most important and not like reading all that just like my colleagues do the presentation in class, because we probably get the notice update for this, right? The point of streaming if everyone only reads the text and give minimum reaction. This game is already good, but if the live stream is like this, honestly, this makes me less interest. While watching, I'll be like, nah, just gonna look forward to the update in game because nothing interests me. So that was probably an auto-translated comment. Yeah, so a big thing was I think they didn't show the epiphanies, so that was interesting. I think that was like a major like mistake. That's like fixable, you know what I mean? Worst live stream ever. Even first was better and JP had way better treatment. See, but like this is the interesting thing, is that like if the JP pre-recorded video, my understanding, was live premiere or whatever, was like here's 10 minutes of just the thing with like no personality, I feel like that'd be like really boring. You know what I mean? If I tuned in for a character reveal, I probably wouldn't want to hear anything besides that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm inclined to agree. The thing that I was thinking was like, how do you mix both of these things? Like, it sounds like people wanted the character reveal and the event information to be done in a timely manner. I feel like if they did this again, but they did the character reveal and then they did the event summary and all that stuff, like, and it sounded like the presentation quality wasn't as good. So it's like, just do the character reveal, just do the event presentation, just do the whatever. Get that done in like the first 15 minutes, and then put a podcast section on the tail end where you just talk about like your opinions or whatever, if that's what you wanted to do. Because, like I'm saying, an important metric here is that there are 3.1k likes and 350 dislikes. Important to note, there are people who liked this video that aren't the comments. We also don't know what the retention metrics are. So if this was like, if there was a high degree of retention for people watching this, then that also indicates that there are actually people who simply did not comment and then like maybe watch the entire thing. Which, another thing that I want to add is that for all of my content that is like longer, usually people don't like comment because they just clock out, watch the entire thing, and then leave. Which is annoying, by the way. But also that, you know, there's several things that overlap here that I think, oh, this is like kind of interesting and like this could work potentially, but I feel like there's some maybe some issues. So, but like the comments way more ruthless than I thought they would be. I was trying to find like any good comment, and it was just people being like, man, like X content creator, don't like X content creator, like who's this person, what the fuck's this person, like live stream bad, why content creators, stop hiring content creators. Yeah, just a suggestion, maybe just present us with the JP stream. Oh man. YouTubers and influencers are so lame. Bring people involved with the game, or at least a mascot character like Girls from Online 2. Yeah, so this is another interesting thing, is that like, I know other games which have like basically the face of the game do the presentation. So I'm really surprised they don't have like a Renoa VTuber that just presents all of the stuff, because people would probably not for that. I've definitely seen people succeed with that. I guess. Yeah, I know. I think Blue Archive has a VTuber. Don't like the Genshin character VAs also do some of the reveals? But yeah, I'm not super ingrained in gacha or anything like that. I just thought that this was neat. Some content creators are pretty lame. I have no strong feelings, TBH. I can see where people are maybe coming from. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying though, right? Is that like whenever I see how would I say? Whenever I see like responses like this, my first thought is like, oh, that's very interesting. You know what I mean? Like when I could say something along the lines of like, I have no strong feelings either, because like, again, I don't care about who these people are. And I got the information I needed out of this, and then like I left. So it didn't. I just skipped around for the slides that I cared about, and then left. Right. I suppose watching it live is maybe like, I don't know. Oh, I should have looked at the chat. Oh, I should have read chat. Chat maybe had some stuff, but yeah, but because it's interesting to me. Like I could see if there were people that I cared about, like up here, right? So if there were fans of these people, for example, watching this content, I'd be super hyped. I'd be like, "Yo, my guy is presenting the gacha stuff. Like that's really cool." And presumably these people are very popular. I feel so bad. I mean, I say I feel bad, but it's like I don't even know who these people are. I don't. I think they're popular. Something like that. But yes. For a game like this, I would think the marketing and promotion would look for pretty girls to do it. Yeah, I would think so. Or like just someone like a VTuber. You know? Like I feel like a Reno VTuber would go pretty hard. So yeah, I don't know. My suggestion is just like make sure you get all the integral information out of the way, and then I think there are probably people who are interested in hearing these people yap about this game specifically and about like their thoughts and opinions and whatever about the game. So I feel like just stapling all that on the end would be good. And that's the thing, right? Is that I feel like to an extent you kind of go like, oh well, why even have people yapping if they can't yap like during when it's integral, if that makes sense? How do I say this? I feel like the point of yapping is that like you have something that is contextually relevant to what you're talking about, so then like you tangent a little bit and then you get back to it. And I think that that's better for the live streaming like domain, but as was pointed out, a lot of people were expecting just here's the character information. So I think having a practiced and ready like character information, event update, whatever stuff all immediately is would be good. And then you put the stuff at the end. Okay. I feel like I'm reiterating myself, but yes, I just thought it was funny is all. Like, I just think these things are funny in general. Like, maybe it's just funny to watch people be mad at stuff, but anyways. I feel like people are very defensive with their gacha games, which makes sense. Most games have elements to make their own communities. What? I don't know if I understand. As in, like... I don't know how that exactly overlaps with what I was saying, but yeah. Anyways, it's funny. It's funny to me. I like laughing. Live, laugh, love. Love, laugh, live, laugh. Oh, and the new partner is hot. I don't really know what to say. Chizuru is obviously also in like a shrine maiden getup, and she's cute. I know that it's like her thing that her arms are bound behind her back, but also like I don't know, I like hands. I want to hold her hand and not her demon robot arm hand. But yeah, the boatman girl has a tummy on her card. Can I put this on screen somehow? Hold on a second. Okay, let's I'm gonna screen cap this. I'm gonna crop that. We're gonna save it. I feel like this is just very important. Just want to put this on the screen. It's important to me, okay? It's important to me, and you're here. Wait, where is my... Alright, okay. So very cute. Big fan. But I just wanted to outline that the artist went kind of sicko mode with this. I feel like they went kind of crazy style with this. Dude, look at the shading. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive, dude. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. That's incredibly... There's belly button in this. What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me? Who let them put that there? That's lewd. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so new update. There's gonna be new stuff, and oh, are we getting the third thing? I'm curious about this. Are we getting... So I know that the season is going on for like 40 more days. Are we getting... We're getting this. Are we getting this? No, 7 days. Okay. I was concerned that I would need to immediately make another video of killing another boss. I don't know if it's ever gonna get boring, but I do find it incredibly funny whenever Beryl just like blows something up with upgrade found. Upgrade found, opening found. Should just be called upgrade found. UF. Okay. And so in first half, so this, yeah, open in 7 hours. I mean, I'll probably like record something, but yeah, it's like you get points or something for clearing fast. So that's what I'm a little bit concerned about, because clearing stuff fast is not a high priority for me personally. Not super... It's not incredibly important to me. I like doing meme shit and taking my time, so... We'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. You also need 2 teams, which is why I'm like, oh shit, do I need to like farm another reasonable save data that's not Beryl? Because Beryl's the GOAT. Now you're telling me I need like another good operator. I was gonna say operator, agent, character, whatever they're called. I need another one? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay. So, is it time to do the game? To do the video game? To play the video game? Are we gonna do the thing where we play the game? Yeah, so we can add... I have Owen now to level to 40 at least, so we can... I was trying to farm an Owen deck, actually, and I... Unfortunately, in my first few attempts, like, just have not been able to get it. It's really annoying, too, because, like, I play most of the run, and, you know, I saw some people similarly complaining about Epiphany RNG and trying to get, like, good decks, which I think that... It's my personal opinion that farming for, like, the perfect deck is whatever. Like, I'm just trying to farm the deck that does the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, Karen's level 1. We haven't gotten to him yet. Too busy leveling other people and trying to, yeah, like Selena got some investment. She got some resources nutted on her face, so yeah. And I also farmed a couple of memory fragments that I didn't end up using. I tried out the 4-piece sets just feel kind of bad. Like, they're not super great. Like, man. When you use an upgrade card, the next damage amount for the next 5 passion cards is increased by 20%. It's like, okay, so... So Selena attacked, I think, 25 times or something, even more, in my clear video of the thing. So it's not... It's not good. It's just not very good. Yeah, so we have Owen in the mix now. We can actually add him. If that ever ends up being, I'm gonna say relevant. If we end up rolling him, we can use him. And I removed Beryl because she's broken. My Beryl has too much investment, so she'll probably make the run not very fun. So I don't know why I'm like kind of all over the place. I think I did a lot of work yesterday, actually. It was the Polaris complaining hour. I did a lot of work yesterday. And I have more work to do today, which means I can't be live for that long, which is why I've been yapping for like 30 minutes. Okay, so anyways. Okay, we should probably get to the game, huh? Do people come here to watch me play video games? I have no idea. Let's go. Okay, what the heck? Where's my thing? Here it is. Wheel of Names. We have the thing. Does not have the... Alright. Why isn't it not showing the... Oh, there it is. Like, why wasn't it showing the thing? Okay, give me like 2 seconds to just make sure it's good, you know what I'm saying? Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Oh yeah, also sorry, I saw you say that you were trying out Veronica. How's that been? Okay, so I guess I should mention, so I'm a CC, right? Like the very low bar that they set, I was able to get in. And so the CCs have assets that are available for content creation, because that makes sense if you want to make like a high quality thumbnail and we're effectively advertising for them, then you want to have good assets available, right? I very, very respectfully looked at all of the breakdowns, very respectfully, of course, with only the utmost amount of respect. Okay, but actually though, so I was looking at Veronica's mental breakdowns are so sad. I just want to give her like a head pat. I'm like, no. She's so sad. I feel so bad for her. My point is Veronica is cute, and I'm really sad that I don't have her. Yeah. I did have a profoundly shitty run recently regarding the Epiphany RNG. Yeah. I did. So there's a suggestion channel as well on the, like, creator Discord. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't... Who knows? Why wouldn't there be a suggestion channel? Right? It's not like they have to listen to our suggestions. But I did, in fact, try to write out the most... It was weird because I was like, okay, so part of the context is I am writing this from the perspective of a CC, but I, like, my initial draft of writing the thing was in the tone that I'm just like a designer on the team. And I was like, I feel like maybe this isn't exactly the tone to be writing. The stupid suggestion channel. But I did write about how I really wish we could get stuff that is focused on the roguelike. I would like content that is roguelike focused, so that we can have shitty Epiphany RNG and then still use it, because I think that those kinds of decisions are very interesting. None of this trying to farm for 3 opening founds and a 4th dupe, like getting all 3 dupes on barrel and one of them is heavy weapons expert or whatever. Like, none of that shit. Just let me play the game. Okay, so what are we doing today? We are playing Team Randomizer because this is the only way that I can make the game fun. That's a lie. This is one of the ways that I wanted to try and keep the Chaos runs a little fresh. So, we are going to spin this wheel. Look at my big wheel. Isn't it a pretty wheel? This is a wheel of all of my characters except for Karen. Because Karen is level 1. But Owen's in. We have Owen now. We upgraded Owen. We could probably reasonably use Owen. That's exciting. So, we are going to spin this wheel, and we are going to get 3 combatants to bring into Event Chaos. I will probably determine what difficulty we're running when we actually get the characters, because not all of them are heavily invested in. But, I have 2 rules now. The first rule was I wanted at least 1 support, which makes sense. And I thought, okay, well, I thought about this rule, I didn't include it, and then, you know, we tried this another time, it wasn't incredibly good. So, I thought, let's add another rule, and that rule is no 2 main DPS. There are a lot of characters that can probably be played as sub DPS. Like Beryl technically could be played as sub DPS. Tressa could probably be played as sub DPS. But we literally pulled Malin Luke last time, and that is just like not very good. It's just not super good. So we're gonna try avoiding 2 main DPS. Like, if we pulled Renoa and Rin, that's like not gonna work, probably. It's just, at this level of investment, that's just not gonna work. So, let's spin the wheel, see what we get. Spin 1. We get Yuki! I don't think I haven't played Yuki on stream yet. Cool. We love Yuki here. Remove. We go again. Callie. Okay, well, we're just we're just running a standard team. We're gonna run literally my standard team that I bring into Chaos. Okay, got it. Okay, who is our support? Because we haven't pulled a support yet. So we do need a support. What support are we gonna get? Luke is not a support, so we'll not do that one. Come on, baby, give me a support. Yeah, no. Can I take a mirror and... If I took a mirror and... and Callie into a run, would I die? No healer, only blockers, and a DPS. Does that work? I was hoping for like a controller. You tried a mirror and Callie once, did it work? Did it go okay? So here's part of the problem, is that like I don't have 2 tank sets. I mean, we could try it. The thing that I'm concerned about is that we're gonna run into energy problems. So I tried running 2 tanks, in a different run with a Mika to deal with the energy problems that we were inevitably going to run into, and I still ran into energy problems. So here, let's try it. We'll see. And yeah, I mean, it's basically 2 supports. So okay, let's close this. Yeah, the problem with having people who all do the same role or overlapping of the same role is that you run into like a question of, okay, am I choosing to use this person's card or this person's card? And it's like kind of the same thing, but you just have like a wasted team slot. So anyways. It wasn't great, but it worked. This was at low level though, and the third was Orlia, who can heal well enough. Yeah. We will, let's try it. You know, we're here to try things. And for the most part, I didn't want to get in the way of the randomness. Like using my own discretion, because, you know, part of the point of why we're doing this is just to do stuff, and have fun. So, okay, on the topic of Veronica, she makes her little ballistae, then they generally get buffed by other characters using skills, and she has card draw to help with that. Yeah, I saw Veronica as like a card draw support, similar to Beryl with Chalky Bar, and that's cool. That's interesting. Again, I'm sad I don't have her. She's also a rabbit. And you know what they say about rabbits? Something fecundity. Okay, so Yuki... I know that the 4-piece sets aren't great, but I think we're going to use 4-piece bullet order or whatever. I think we're just gonna do it. Okay, I mean, like, where are my bullet pieces? I swear I had some. Was it 2-piece executioner? Is the order a rabbit? I'm not going to start singing anime J-pop. Okay, we have this, and... Okay, so it was 2 pieces from these 2. Okay. So this looks good enough. I just want to make sure they're all leveled. They do, in fact, look like they're leveled. Okay. I guess, like, part of the issue with having multiple... Needing to play multiple attacks on Yuki. The problem we're going to run into is that we won't have any energy for the vanguards. Some of Chino's CV songs are ridiculously good. I remember that, like, the listening to bass covers of, like, the ending, one of the endings, because it just went, like, pretty sicko mode with the bass. Okay, and we were bringing Callie, and... Oh, you know what? Callie probably overlaps well with the 2-cost basic card that Yuki has. Normally I remove it, but I guess... Oh, but it decreases the cost, doesn't it? No, that's the point, is that this one doesn't decrease the cost. Could maybe Flash Slash Epiphany for, like... to keep it at 2, and that overlaps with the 3-cost. Vulture Ejection. That shit goes hard all the time, it's great. Sorry, we talked about 2 things in quick succession. You're talking about the ending with the baseline? Just wanted to confirm. So this should be Scarab. The Gochi Yusa base? Okay, got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's one of them, one of the goats. Your potentials are correct. Okay. Oops. Amir. So we need to give you something decent. Let's give you Scarab. Do I even have enough Scarab pieces? That's my concern. There's another scarab piece. Yeah, I was trying to farm Petra's authority pieces, and I just like didn't get anything. Order damage. No, that doesn't sound right. There should probably be like HP or something. I mean, maybe the side effects don't matter. Hey, Frogman, what's up, dude? I saw you commented on a bunch of the videos. Really appreciate that. We are about to start a randomized run. Give me a second. So we need a Tetra's authority piece and... Okay, this has defense. That's good. And then we need Healer's Journey. Okay, let's upgrade this. Yeah, so we rolled our current team. So I literally was like, okay, we're going to change the rules a little bit because getting 2 DPS isn't very good. Like 2 main DPS, not super great. And then we rolled Yuki. So, okay, we rolled Yuki. That's great. And then we rolled Kali Amir. I'm just sitting here like... Part of the problem with rolling 2 DPS was that we don't have enough energy to support playing all of their cards, and now we're playing 2 defenders and all of their cards are really expensive. So we are just... that's... I feel like we're gonna run into issues. But hey, that's why we're here. We're here to just play the game and have fun. I like playing games that are fun and I like having fun. So I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I don't know if this team can play a difficulty 8. Should we try it anyways? Should we just try it at difficulty 8 and if it goes poorly we'll downgrade? Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we'll... 70 credits? See, the interesting thing is, I feel like I'd prefer... What would I even prefer as a thing? Let's roll it a little bit. Gangrene and Ravage. Or Revenge. The problem with losing 2 max health every turn is that we don't have a healer. Ah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. Yeah, the Chobits opening is also fucking gas. What could go wrong? Yeah. We're gonna be totally... Oh, partners. I forgot to check partners. We should, Amir needs a partner. I could be Amir's partner. Steal it from you. And Yuki needs... this one. Yippee! I was secretly hoping we were going to get Owen so that I could farm for the deck that I was looking for while we were doing this, but here's what we got. You know, I realized that I feel like there's just a similarity between all 3 of these characters that, like, it's just hard. There's just a big similarity between all of these characters that I can't quite put my finger on it. Nah, I must be making stuff up. Yeah, very big. Their bangs are similar. That's actually true. That's actually true. That's pretty good. I must be imagining things. Alright, here we go. Double strong Vanguard ladies plus a Yuki. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Alright, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I do feel like we might need to remove some stuff. I think removing things is probably the play, because we will not have the energy to play all of these. I think we keep Upward Slash, and then we cut the defense attack things for Amir and Kelly. I mean, that's not... I guess that's not the most unusual. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played a mirror in a really long time, so I thought she was gonna have a 2 cost. I've been playing too much Magna. Okay, let's remove Lashing and Rapier. Nothing makes me more sad than the fact that we remove Callie's whip card at the start of every run. Doesn't Yuki really, really want card draw too? Yes, but I'm gonna be honest. I think it's possible to play her without that much card draw. Like, she self-enables pretty well, surprisingly. I think if you're super optimizing to, like, do a Nebula boss, then, like, yes, but not in Chaos. Okay, so we have Greed, Friendship, Leadership. Okay, so here's the thing. Hear me out. If we pick Leadership and then we hit all of the good ones, then, like, we're gassing. If we Leadership and then we remove all the bad ones, it's really bad. So I think we're not going to do that. I don't think I want to take Greed. Greed would have been really good if we had the minus credits down one, but we don't. And, yeah, you know what? Based on the context of this run, I think it is Friendship. Because we're gonna need so much healing. Probably. I imagine we're gonna need healing, so. Okay. So, part of how I've changed how I've played this game, and this is more in context to save data stuff, so I don't know if it's the best for Chaos runs in a vacuum, but it's just stuff that I've been thinking about. Is that in Act 1, I try to, like, if I get the epiphany that I want, I try to, like, dodge combats. Because then that reduces the chance of me getting, like, epiphanies for combatants that I don't want dupes for. And also there's an event that changes a card into mutagen samples. So I think that that's how I've been playing recently. And I'm saying it out loud for the purposes of getting into a different mindset, is that we are not farming for save data. So I think that epiphanies are generally powerful, and we probably want the most of it as possible. So we're going to... I guess we have Gangrene, right? We take damage when we exist, so... Let's go... I think that... I've been playing... Guys, I've been playing for an hour. You know what that means? Oh, I need to stretch my old man bones. Stretch duty. Yeah, see this, yapping. I've been yapping for an hour, that is correct. See, this game is really good for old people like me because it reminds me that I need to get up and stretch my body. Which is, like, probably super annoying. But also, like, I'm glad I don't have to set the reminder. So, unfortunately, these bonfires are before the elites, which is not really what I want to do. Yeah. All the bonfires are in, like, awkward places. This elite into bonfire is nice. Yeah, so I think we go to here, and then if we're dying, we go here. If not, then we can take the encounter. And then this path looks okay. I think we go down. Because, again, we're probably not going to have much damage by the time we get here, so it's not really important. Okay. Here we go! We are taking 320 damage. Let's do some blocking. Our damage is incredible. We are popping off. It is kind of interesting that we have 3 1-cost blocks in our deck. Wait. Go, Vulture Ejection. Yeah, I think that's going to be a really important part of how we try to win this run, is getting multiple Vulture Ejections on Callie, or at least having her ult be available for boss fights, and then making sure we have 2 costs on Yuki. I think that's my current plan right now. But I also haven't played Amir in a long time, so I don't know if they're good epiphanies for us. Okay, that is a 1 cost. Sorry, distracted by Amir's physics. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Pop a block. Freezing Blade. This gangrene is gonna kill us, dude. I can see it. I can see the future. We're dying. Yeah, so this is, yeah, this has mutagen symbols. Do we care about that? Remove Amir's second rapier, probably. Any opinions on Chizuru? Oh yeah, we talked about her a little bit at the start. I think the thing that I thought was interesting that I noticed about her kit, because the thing that I look for is, like, what can they uniquely do based on literally what their cards say. So something I thought was interesting was her basic attacks have ×2 hit. Which means that she probably scales well with morale. Like I was brewing like a Ray basic attack plus morale, right? That's kind of what Ray does, but it seems especially powerful because her basic attack has 2 hits. So like 2x scaling on morale seems pretty cool and interesting. I don't know if we're gonna get her because so. My understanding, right? My understanding is that we're going to be getting the big booby angel lady. And, okay, like, I need to disclose something, okay? Like, I might be into big, strong, defendy angel girls, okay? Like, I think they have me pinned, okay? Like, I just... So, I might want to save... For that character, we will probably do a few rolls. But yeah, I don't think I feel too strongly about, like, the rest of her kit. It just seems like, oh, you do damage. Right? And she, Is there anything actually interesting that I could say? Because she does hits, and then her hits generate her bind card. And then the more bind cards that you have generated, you do like a bigger attack. So she basically multi-hits into making a big attack. Which is, I don't know. The 2x basic attack was the thing that stood out to me. I think she also uniquely can't generate energy when she's in her stance or whatever, like when she has her debuff thing. I was wondering, there's 2 things. The first thing I'm wondering is, can immunity stop that? Like, is it a debuff that immunity can stop? Because that'd be really stupid and also insane. That would probably be unfair, and I can't imagine that's how that works. But also, that's like a very... that's a very common way that people win at like Slay the Spire. So any kind of temporary dexterity or strength, and then like blocking the debuff half of those cards with using like an immunity proc is like a very common way people win at Slay the Spire. So that's why I was like, oh, I wonder if that works. But yeah, I don't feel too strongly about like her design. I think it's cool that she has her arm bound behind her back, and then like she has the cool robot arm thing. Like that in concept is cool. I'm a big fan of Shrine Maidens. But I do kind of wish she was more like a mystical, like, I cast lightning dragons at you, Shrine Maiden, and not like a I swing my big sword around Shrine Maiden, because like Yuki already kind of had the big sword thing going on, you know what I mean? And then we got like a second big sword character in a row, like not really my... So not really my angle is all I'm saying, so... Like, I want them to have the staff thing. The fucking, like, Unistaff from Final Fantasy, and then cast summons at me. But yeah, it looks cool. I will say that about basically every character. I don't know if that means anything, but, like, I think it looks cool. It's interesting. Transform a card. We were going to transform Rapier, because Amir is not responsible for attacking. She's responsible for gaining defense. Yeah, what do you think? Are you excited about it? Wait. So, I didn't really think about this before. Does gaining block from another character proc Metallicize? It does. Okay, very cool. So, this actually is probably going to be sweet as hell. Ray is also in the banner, and I want her E6. Yo! Ray is... Oh! Ooh. No, you know what I'm the most excited about from the new update? All this event stuff, whatever. Like, shop number 2, whatever. New character coming out, whatever. New event stuff, whatever. Ray lobby. Ray lobby. Ray is getting a lobby. I was very upset that Ray did not have a lobby. And Ray is gonna have a lobby now. Ray lobby! Ah! Atheo, welcome. What's up? I am very excited for Ray having a lobby. Finally some love, she's busted. Seriously! I was like, I feel like Ray is, I think a lot of the 4 stars don't have a lobby, right? Or a lot of people that have lobbies. There's a lot of people that don't have lobbies, right? But yeah, Ray is really, really good, in my opinion. I actually thought, oh, like, her healing isn't very good because she doesn't, like, she's not Mika, you know what I mean? She doesn't have Mika healing. However, like, play 1 attack a turn, and that basically covers all of your healing is just really, really good. It's just very good. So, Mika and Teresa have one, but not Ray. I see. Yeah. I'm excited for that. She will also be closer to me in perspective than any girl has ever been to me as a person. Why are gacha games successful? Why are any gacha games successful? Looks at Ray lobby. Oh, Amir doesn't have one? Dang. Yeah, they were too busy focusing on some other animations. They're focusing on some. Like, listen, I'm really sorry, but like, I just. Just the booba having like a literal wave on it is so funny to me. Like, in the best way possible. Like, I love it, but also it's like so funny. Because because I have done very similar. I too am a Life 2D creator. I know what goes into making wavy boobas. I'm just appreciating it, you know what I mean? I'm just appreciating the degree. 213. Can we block that? I cannot. You two are a big booty anime chick. Yes, I think big bootily butts. I'm a big butt man. And yes, I think Ray's lobby is hyper degen. I think that of all the things in this game, I think Ray's lobby is the most, probably the most lewd that I've ever seen in any game, to be honest. Right? Like, you know, you have literal Amir's ass bouncing around in her. I actually don't know if they use Light 2D. It could be Spine. That was kind of like industry standard before, so. But yeah, you have stuff like that. You have, you know, you have Callie, got her physics going around, you know what I'm saying? Ray's lobby, she's just like lying down beside you, like on her desk, and the POV is like very close and intimate. Degenerate. Absolutely lewd. So incredibly lewd, I can't believe they even posted that. They even thought that that was acceptable. Don't tell them about the Maribel wallpaper. Oh god. Yeah, I think I haven't looked at them. The character wallpapers aren't in the creator kits, so Fortitude is very good. I love having Fortitude on this skill. Oh, peak degeneracy. I actually wonder if I want to like look for the retain defense card. It might be like kind of advisable. I'm gonna try it. I don't normally pick this option because I like killing elites, but maybe we'll be fine. We kind of lose to Wolfman. These are not what I'm looking for. At the start of the next turn, 150 shield. That's kind of interesting. I've never really picked this card, but it's kind of interesting. I kind of want to pick it because it's kind of interesting. Let's give this to Callie. I used Orlia because I wake up and check my phone and it's like I woke up beside her. That's degen, dude! That's peak degeneracy. Honestly, I respect you for it. But also, that's crazy. Giga degen. Waking up beside your waifu? Disgusting. Sorry, my mind immediately went to the barrel screen, and I was like, yeah, I wake up and Barrel's trying to eat a fucking chocolate bar in the morning. Barrel, what the hell? No chocolate before breakfast. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the retracted message. No, I'll have to go and check the VOD. You can't hide your degeneracy from the VOD. Iron Skin. Decrease damage taken by 40% for one turn. Additionally, decrease damage taken by 20% for each. Yeah, this is the, like, 100% damage reduction card, right? That just makes you, like, take 0 damage if you have enough Metallicize. That's gonna be really good. Just wanted to know if Unicorn, Halo, and Lyria are married. If not, it's RM! Oh, God. Yeah, Orlia's pretty good. Orlia's art. I was very respectfully looking at Orlia's art. It's very good. Did you know in her... I think it's her EP skill art? Or maybe it's her ulti? I don't remember. In one of her arts, she's like sitting down on, or laying down on the... What are those called? I really don't know what I'm saying at all, and I'm just saying words out loud until it, like, works. She's on, like, a dais. She's, like, laying down on a dais. In that picture, you can't see it very well, and I had to zoom in. I zoomed in again. Listen, I zoomed in for completely wholesome reasons. I was just checking to see if what I was seeing was correct. I was not zooming in for my own personal reasons for any particular reason. I was just checking exactly, Frogman. I was just checking. But she is not wearing she is not wearing one shoe. One foot. She has the dogs out. One half has the dogs out. That's all I'm saying. And I'm like, wow, that's impressive. Our little platoon leader needs her daily sugar intake is all. Yes, but not immediately when I wake up. Which is why she's not my her lobby isn't my lobby. Also because I don't want to have the clown music playing every single time I start up the game. The Barrel's lobby is like the... I don't know if it's the only one, because like I haven't actually looked at all the lobbies, but like the other ones have the kind of nice, weird... It's not weird music. They have like the chill music, right? And then Barrel's lobby just has the actual clown music, like trying to get a candy bar down with your railgun, and it's like, this is... What have we done? What are we doing here? What is the... Why? Veronica has the clown music too? No! Man. I'm actually so upset that I don't have Veronica. I chose Orlia on the standard banner, and I'm like, wait, no. No, Veronica looks like such a good unit. Also, she's... I like that she's a rabbit. It's very cute. I guess something like this. Okay, I think I have made a small error. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to waste my EP, not my EP, my Hourglass skills, because I feel like getting attacked too many times by this guy is probably not where I want to be. I'm half paying attention. Okay. Now I think... I'm pretty sure it's still Overpower. Is there anything else we could draw here? Probably not that one. Yeah, it's like 3 damage reduction, I'm pretty sure is where we want to be. Okay, so now we have 2 attacks off of the Vulture ejections, which means that we should not be dying. Oh, 3 because we have the Silver Veil proc. Right. Haha! And now we're taking no damage. Okay, like, you know, this is working out significantly better than I thought it. Okay, well, Yuki is freaking out, but, like, don't mind that. The part that's working way better than intended is that, so Amir has 1 costs, and Callie has 2 costs, which means that if I draw Amir's 1 costs and Callie's 2 costs, then we have a turn. And then it's a good turn. The character that's actually not being used is Yuki. Who even needs a DPS, man? Who even... DPS? I barely know her. Welcome back. Sweet. Wait, so why does Veronica's screen have the clown music, by the way? Because I don't think I remember seeing her lobby. Probably just attack here. Just wanted to make sure it was dead. It's her pet taking a picture of her gaming late at night, so it's a little embarrassing, like Barrels is. Oh no! She's playing video games in her lobby live TD. No! Don't bully her. She's just gaming. No. Ult with Yuki to inspire the cards in your hand. Is that what we should have done there? She should get a job. No, not the J word. How dare you? Don't say the job word. Oh god. There needs to be a meme shitpost of someone handing Veronica a job application and then she's just like crying. Okay. Do we want epiphanies? I think so. Do I have an attack? Yeah, I have a obsidian sword for Yuki, so we'll just take the epiphany. Job application, jump scare. Okay. Friendly reminder that this is a randomized team. just to be clear about what's happening here. We did go in to this with gangrene and no healer, and I'm really regretting my decision. I don't think we can fight another elite. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't think so. That overworked meme like with Marina, but with Veronica and tired Becky eyes. Oh god. I feel like we're gonna just die. This is concerning to me. Can we block? Can we block in here? Okay, thank goodness we could block. Oh wait, the reason we can block here is because we have an ID badge proc. We want to save that? This is 400 something. Yeah, just get this out of here. Now is it enough? Oh god, maybe it's not enough. That's 124. No, it still takes the proc. I'm tilted. Math is for blockers. We are not successfully blocking these things very well. We're gonna need some help. Really wish I had like a seaweed armor or something. At least we didn't run into hungry ghosts. I think hungry ghosts would have killed me immediately. A little unfortunate. No, Callie! I guess the other kind of hilarious and unfortunate thing about this run is that, like, we're just taking so much mental damage that we can't heal. Let's pop this, do a little bit of blocking. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Yeah! Oh, it doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel great, but here we are. Just gotta do it. Really glad I did not take the elite fight. We probably would have been dead. Get an epiphany or decrease stress. Epiphany me. Okay. What do we have left? What do we feel like we're missing? Callie doesn't have absolute protection yet, which is like very valuable because I have the ego manifestation. Right, did you guys see that we're getting an ego manifestation? Like an omni ego manifestation? I'm actually so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. Really glad for the zoom in animations on the chibi models. Like for the ultis or for the side profiles. Because I think the cut-ins that come in from the side are like my favorite. You didn't know about the universal dupe? I did not. I just heard about it today when I watched the live stream thing. And I was like, oh, we're getting a dupe. That's crazy. That's like super exciting. I don't know who I'm going to use that on. I'm probably going to save it. But like if I ever really, really want to dupe on someone, then I'm probably going to do that. Okay, let's go. I think we want absolute protection, so... They talked about it in their old live stream before the game went live. Oh. Okay, so... Sorry, did they talk about that they were going to release it in this event? Because I was excited that it was coming out in this event. So I was like, yo, we're getting that shit. Let's go. What about playing Limbus? Well, I mean, I'm a... It's so annoying because, like, I know that the barrier to entry for getting into the creator program was, like, really low. But you know... And basically, if I were to make no other content, like, the live streams for this game are supposed to be my obliged content that I need to make every week. But every time it's like, are you going to play another gacha game? It's like, taking up one stream slot is basically taking up, like, a quarter of my time for doing content creation things. So, no, probably not. We'll probably not do that. Do I want to stun this thing? Because it's doing damage to me. Or do I want to just exhaust? Do I damage reduction? It's 210. I'm just gonna stun it. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. What dupe are you talking about? So there's going to be a thing in the second supply store that is an Omni dupe. So you can just use it on any character to get an ego manifestation on that character. So I want to be pretty careful about who I actually use that on, but 90% to all please, or 1 morale. I think 1 morale is probably the best overall for a team. Like, Yuki isn't exactly hyper carrying this team, so I think going 90% damage on her is not what we're looking for. The universal dupe is called Omega Code. You can see it if you go to the events tab. Yeah! Okay, so they said they would introduce ways for us to get dupes without having to pull for the character multiple times. This is one of those ways. Yes. So the important thing is that we're getting one in the newest event. And that's, like, exciting to me. Because I like the idea that maybe I will use that for something. I don't know what yet, but maybe for something. I actually think... I mean, I was gonna say something like, yeah, I just don't... It doesn't... It's really cool, and I'm excited about it. But hilariously enough, it doesn't matter to me, because I already have all the dupes I need on Best Girl, which is Beryl. So it doesn't even matter. My Beryl is already E6. I don't need a universal dupe. But seriously, I don't know... I don't think I need it for any characters right now. Like, I have the important ego manifestation on... Oh, goodness. Well, okay, there we go. I have the important ego manifestation on Haru. Which is that you can play Anchor Shot for 0. Or, like, you can play Anchor Shot for, yeah, zero energy. So, that's all you really need. And I don't think I need... Like, I don't really... I guess feel that strongly about any ego manifestations for the other characters. Like, other 5 stars that I have. I have the important ego manifestation on Callie, which is giving Final Protection Retain. So, like, that's an incredibly strong one, and I don't think we need more than that, so... So I don't need it yet, but I'm excited that we're getting it. Okay, we have Steel Barrier. It gives Metallicize. Or Metallize. I keep saying Metallicize, as if it's the Slay the Spire thing. Yeah, Metallize. Yeah, Fortitude. It might be time to cut Upward Slash. Maybe. And I think I'm gonna cut Flowing Parry. Probably something like this. We're gonna have so many blocks. I mean, I am removing a lot of attacks. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Just a little bit. But we're here to tank and spank, aren't we? Aggressive Mutant is really good. But we also don't have a defending thing on Callie. Oh, we're just gonna take Aggressive Mutant. I think it's important. That's probably really important. I can't imagine we're gonna get anything else here. Seaweed on sale, maybe? That's actually probably good. We kind of, like, need help, you know what I mean? We're dying, dude. Demon Girl is cute. Oh, the shopkeep? She is cute. I really want to, like, grab her by the handlebars and head pat her. I will make sure she's head pat. I swear some dupes aren't created equal. I mean, my understanding of the general gacha structure is that, like dupes 1 to 2. I'm so upset! Why is my bot not there? I need my head pats. I want my head pats. How dare you not work? I just want you to know, Unicorn, that I appreciate every time you type the pat command very, very greatly. And I'm sorry that the bot isn't live. I'm getting trolled. Okay. I am prepared. I'm ready for the head pat. I've prepared myself. The stream will not proceed until I get head pat. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, it's thank you for the head pat. Yeah, it's really annoying to me when I just, like, forget to close the bot every time, man. It's so frustrating. Because sometimes, so here's the other thing, is that sometimes I'll record something and I'll use the command that I use to start stream, which is to, like, it opens the bot, it opens OBS, it opens, like, my VTube Studio stuff. So sometimes I'll open that using the command and I'll forget to close the bot because I use the command to open everything. I'm like, ah! Okay. So It's like I really wish I could fortitude into next turn, but I feel like attacking is probably important. It's probably not that important. I'm just gonna get this into play and then get our defense for next turn. I could have protection for 0 maybe, but I don't think it's that important. Wait, this just has retained. I'm done. Shush. Don't listen to me. Huh? Right. I'm just so used to playing not this Yuki. Okay. We are getting attacked. And I want to block at least a bit. Does this strip hunger? It probably doesn't, right? Does it? If I do this. Oh my god, it does! Yo, that's sick. Most, don't a lot of extra attack sources not interact with, like, dealing damage? Like barrels condensation, any passive damage you get from, like, upgrades and stuff, but I guess we get it on Amir. Drawer. Yeah, like the extra attack from the upgrade doesn't reduce this, so kind of neat. We are blocking big good. So this is... I think we'd ideally want to flip him over before it goes to 5 hunger, but I don't think we can. We just, like, don't have anything. And never mind, we're correct. Ooh, let's go! We just sent it past. Let's go. I feel like I'm not playing Amir's cards enough. I'm actually just gonna pop this because I feel weird that I'm not playing Metal Extraction. I feel like I should be. Sweet. Low-key, look at this team go. I know, right? The Kali Amir is actually, like, kind of hot. It's kind of crazy. Four Metalize. 2 Fortitude. 5 Metalize. I think I like 4 Metalize. I think I'm about that. Probably start with this. I think... I don't want to jinx it, but I think we got it. Okay, sweet. Because it's not... we stopped it before it started scaling. Like, before I got to 5 hunger. So I think we can manage 3 hunger a turn. pop this for fun. Hopefully I don't regret that. Yeah, Callie in the 2 cost as well. Yeah, for sure. I want to get the epiphany for this that makes it like not decrease its cost for that. Pop a Bray? Oh no, it's just dead. I was so busy trying to think of if like I was gonna get the break for the last attack that I didn't look at his HP bar. Hey, let's go. Okay. Second Iron Skin sounds dope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. Absolute Protection is also really good, but I think Amir is the character that I like don't really play a lot, so I wanna have her shit be good. When taking damage, that sounds great. So I don't know if anybody knows this. Does taking damage mean I have to take HP damage, or does it mean like you're getting attacked? Like the shield damage count. Also, why does my Twitch stream keep going down? I'm so confused. It's HP damage? Ah. Do you think it triggers off of the gangrene effect? I'm kind of curious. Because we take HP damage every turn because of gangrene. I kind of want to see it. I want to see. Let's see. So we'll check to see if we get HP at the start of our turn on a turn that we did not take. Like, we blocked everything. We'll see what happens. 2 Blackwing pieces. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, on Ravage, draw a card. I'm gonna just take the AP. We love Philosopher's Stone here. When there's no birds to punish me. I'm just realizing that we might run into the encounter that makes my skills cost more. That's gonna be a nightmare. So we're looking for an event lead up to the boss so that we fight as little late game corridor fights as possible, because they will kill me. They will kill me. So this top looks good. 2 events. We have 1 encounter, but that's like unavoidable. Then elite, and yeah, I think this looks good. Elite though, I think I like 2 events here. I guess this is also 2 events. I think event before the elite, because if it's an upgrade, then we want that first. Yeah. Oh, is gangrene only after the first turn? That makes sense. Did we take... I'm freaking out. I'm losing my mind. Did we take damage or not? How does this effect work? Did we not actually have gangrene? I'm confused. I thought I took one with it. Where would I see it? I swear it was also super confusing for me when I took it. I don't know. Weird. It's okay, it's okay. Let's do a little bit of blocking. Oh, dude, I just realized I didn't do this on purpose. The generic card draw mode on Rally is good for our inspiration procs. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we took 46, and we didn't get fixed shield when they hit our shield, and we didn't get fixed shield when we took what's it called? The damage from gangrene. So okay. No cool synergy there, that's fine. No playing the debuff system for our own gain. This is fine. We still wanted the defense on Amir, for sure. Staring respectfully. Looking very respectfully. Yeah, Amir looking respectfully. Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense that she wouldn't proc metalize while she's... That makes sense. I guess I just kind of assumed that it would have worked. Do I want to undo that? I actually kind of do. It's okay. It's not like I use my undos in, in basic runs. It's not like I need undos for farming runs, you know? They're here to compensate for my brain lag when I'm playing live. Iron Wall is probably gas. Oh, that's probably gas. I think we take Iron Wall. Heck yeah. Definitely want this. My reorganizes! I can't buy reorganize every time. My neurons fire. Reorganize. My gear bags. No. All right, we're gonna see if we can get the Twitch stream to run again, or if it's just gonna disconnect again. I don't know, man. The bitrate is not good on it, so I'll have to check it later. Okay, Dimension Tunnel. Do we take Dimension Tunnel? The thing is, we kind of picked our path, right? And we have to... I feel like we might end up in trouble if we, you know? Like, if we end up here, like, I don't know, man. Maybe this path is actually the same, so that's kind of fine. It's just that there's two encounters here, so I guess if we end up down here, that'd be fine. If we end up there, we're fine. It's just... Basically, if we just end up in this middle path, that would be pretty upset, so... Okay, sure. Dimensional tunnel me up. Get me in the tunnel. No Amir cards. We haven't picked a whole lot of cards on her, so that makes sense. Ah! I don't know how this encounter works! When will I learn? My actions have consequences! I swear, I get punked by this encounter every time I load up this game. I just, like, forget that it does the thing that it does. Come on, Amir, wake up. Welcome back. stupid. It just, like, doesn't even matter. I was like, wait, if I play another skill, then I can increase the cost of Longsword Slash to be 2 so that I can play Vulture Ejection. It's like, this thing already costs 2, my man. You are overcooking. Oh, but now it costs... Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. Not rage baiting, I swear. You should hit the small one on the right first. I agree. My problem is more that I forget that it's gonna tax me when I play my skills. And then I get really excited to play all my gear bags and my reorganizes, and then my cards cost like 5. Then I get tilted. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my internet is like dying today. It just like doesn't want to work. I wonder if maybe I had to like restart my computer or something. But my internet is just dying. Please. Please work, please. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Maybe today's not a Twitch stream angle. Because it's just dying. I mean, it looks like it's fine. Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry to leave you on this screen for so long. I apologize. Okay. Listen to the sounds of the divine epiphany. Okay. We have 2 fortitude. We have 1 vulnerable, 2 metalize. And, so 3 vulnerable, 2 metalize. Do we want metalize? I feel like we want fortitude. I think I actually want the fortitude over the divine epiphany. Like, we took the epiphany that's 4 metalize on the other one, which kind of already does our metalize production for us. So, like, 2 fortitude sounds like it's better. I think probably my favorite thing about this game is how frequently, like, not taking the divine epiphany is correct. Like, obviously there are ones that are busted. Like, basically, if you ever get AP, like, AP or draw card, like, AP and draw card are both incredibly good, usually on divine epiphanies, but it's like, I don't need this thing that they are offering to me, so I'm just gonna... I'm instead going to take the thing that is much better for me at the moment. Give me dedicated roguelike mode. Give it to me. I think they were upping the rewards for roguelike, actually, right? They had, like, the new shop or something. Y'all will need to correct me because I was only half paying attention. We're getting, like, a new shop currency to get, boss rewards and stuff. Bonk. I'd correct you so hard. Yeah? Is that what we're going with today? That was, yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, you. Oh, goodness. Back to the corner I go. Okay. Do some metalized procs. No, it's not dead. Get him, Amir. We still have like an elite fight after this, don't we? Draw an attack card. Oh, it's not an attack card, but it is gasoline. No, I can't play it. No, I'm tilted. All of these skills in my hand. There's so many skills in my hand. Okay. It's fine. We're blocking just fine. We got the fortitudes on our block cards. We have the fortitude on our fortitude card. All of these are skills. Epiphany. 1 counterattack, increase shield gain amount of skill cards by 30% for 1 turn. Isn't that just like slightly better resolve? Does this by default give 2 resolve? It gives 2 resolve, wait. How is this different from resolve? Is resolve 10% each? So this is 30 instead of giving 3 resolve? Does it work multiplicatively if we have resolve and this? I'm confused. Let's take it. Why not? Okay. Big block. No, still no attacks. I've played the game for 2 hours. Get up. Yeah. Big stretch. Okay. 46? Get out of here. So we still have the elite fight to do. Oh, goodness. Oh, we don't. I thought we had to have one. I guess we don't. I'm just misremembering. Extra high quality gameplay on the Flaris stream. What do we got? Aggressive Mutant. Ooh, 1 AP on Aggressive Mutant is insane. Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess we take this just for, just so that we have higher deck density for Yuki. If this Yuki deck ends up being savable, let me see. Nah, doesn't matter. We'll just put it here. So where are we? We are at the bottom stretch. Okay. So, yeah, I think we can proceed here. Sure. Ah. The good event. That gives you the good thing. Currently being damaged for damage. Pretty sure that just blocks it. 3 fortitude is very strong. I actually think we've taken more damage from gangrene than we have, like, any of the enemies. Which is, like, usually the reverse of how that works. Taking 46 every turn. So much damage. Bonk. Nice. Give that to Yuki. Oh, thank goodness it's still an exterior-ish encounter. Still not a difficult one. We have 2 metal eyes. I'm wondering if I need to ult or not. Don't think so. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this probably blocks it. Nice. It's a lot of damage. Now am I ulting? Sure. I was excited that it wasn't one of the 13k HP encounters, you know, the ones that are stronger than the elites, but still don't like this guy. Still not a huge fan. Metal Eyes proc? Yeah, let's go. Multi-hit saving my life here. None of these are attacks! Just kidding, I don't know what I'm doing! Oh man. Yeah, it has been forever since I played Emir. We're going through the bottom here. And we're gonna go up into the middle. Give me that epiphany. Yuki is gonna crash out. What do we get? 1 immunity at end of turn, 20 shield. At start of turn, counterattack 1, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Do I want a counterattack or more shield? It's like 20% shield is not the most amount, but it's also not 0. One counterattack a turn seems pretty good, though. It's like 3 damage. Also, the upcoming boss does like attack us basically every turn, so yeah. We'll take the counterattack. More HP. Am I removing something? Oop. Yeah, maybe Tear's Vow is kind of past its usefulness. We have so many other good block cards. Another Fortitude was kind of interesting. Kelly doesn't have a weapon yet. I kind of just want to buy this so that she has a weapon. I don't know if it matters for anything. Yeah, like counterattack I think is defense-based damage, and I think all of it is actually defense-based damage, so maybe it doesn't matter. But now we have 2 mark. Welcome back. Thank goodness she woke up, honestly. Or we were probably going to have a bad time. It's like, is blocking better than attacking here? Maybe. Hello, Iron Skin. Well, what we could do is put all of my cards on top because I'm not using them this turn. One of them had Retain, but maybe attacking next turn is going to be good. Sweet. Oh, we just haven't had Iceberg Cleave this entire time. It's my favorite. When, like, I just don't have an epiphany that is... like, one of the good epiphanies and you just do your entire run without it and you're like, oh right, I forgot that was there. Just not having Sniper's Domain on Selena. That happened the other day. I mean, I think we're fine here, but... Oh, shit. Ah. That was bad. Didn't get any of Tressa's attack epiphanies for the entirety of the run. Oh god. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay, we were going up, right? To avoid the double basic encounter here. Ooh, I think we're probably taking Forbidden... Source of the Forbidden here. Over the thing that Callie currently has. We're hoping for vulnerables and weakens. What do we get? Too vulnerable to all enemies. Metallization effect damage plus 60%. At the end of turn, decrease metallization by up to 2, and then damage to everybody. I think higher damage sounds nice. Because if we do this and we have a bunch of, like, Allie's retain defend cards or a bunch of them in hand, then, like, pop a bunch of them. That sounds like it'll be good. This is 366 plus 3 fortitude. Does it do it? $409. Did I miss something? Does it change intent? Or did it just get... I think it got buffed. That's what happened. Well, we're blocking it with ID badge, and I think that's what we're doing. Don't think we have a choice. Flash slash. Feel like we need a little bit more damage. Just a tiny little bit. Definitely want this one. Could also be this one. Let's do this one. Did we get fortitude? How much damage does this do? It's like break here is good. Show me fortitude. 2 damage reduction, 3 fortitude. Definitely not taking draw 2 on my 2-cost card. Or draw 1, I should say. This guy's at 21 morale. Need a little bit of assistance, making sure this guy's dead. Okay, sweet, we are alive. I wonder if this was a blocking kind of turn. It's a lot of damage. Per metalize, we have 0 stacks. This is like a lot of damage. I'm going to once again pay for my mistakes. Unknown error? What the hell? What do you mean unknown error? Card available failed. Well, I guess I'm paying for my mistakes and that I'm not allowed to undo my mistakes. I guess I'm taking this damage. You know what? My bad. Sure. I mean, we're not dead, but also, oh god. Okay, please get out of here. Holy. Holy moly. Luckily we have 2 bonfires. Incomplete carapace. Maybe it actually would have been good. Is there removal good here? We got the carapace again. I actually think we're going to take it this time. Okay. We are skipping the hell out of this event. Actually, do I take hyper regeneration? It has exhaust. Nah. It's like, do I want a heal card on my non-healers? Oh my goodness. But it's a one-time use, so. Yeah, I think we're good. We have enough cards. Okay, boss time with this silly little contraption that we've made. Here we go. Finish food for the final boss. Welcome back. Let's go. I wonder if we just play this flash slash. Yeah, it's like, honestly, this thing isn't really gonna be... Did I draw 3? Is this... I guess we do just play it. I thought I didn't draw 3 cards, but I guess here we are. Counterattack doing way better than I thought I was going to. I think I'm down to hold like Trickery Strike, Iceberg Cleave. Ah, you know what? It's actually not that important. We'll draw another Yuki attack next turn. Like, I think this does more damage, but I guess we can keep it. Oh, you know what's a little bit of a shame is that we don't, it's not going to be back in the deck for next turnover. It's too bad. Doesn't help us. I think we actually don't want to draw because if it's Fortitude or Iron Skin, we just want to draw that next turn. Take a little bit of damage here. I actually don't have a card to pair with this Fortitude, which is very funny. That is a 0 cost. Oh well. Bonk. Just about there. It's just that 90% of our deck is blocks, so... Oh, I didn't even get to do the anime finish. Wait, I was literally like... No! I wanted to do the draw for the thing! Ah, so we could have the Iceberg Cleave finish. No! Send me back! Send me back! Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. Sweet. That one was sweet. We got our dupe. I mean, we're not saving this deck anyways, but... Sure. GG, GG. GG, GG, GG. 2 healer pieces? Sure. Why not? Sweet! Double tank team actually working. Who even needs a healer? What are healers anyways? I was surprised. I really thought we were gonna run into energy issues, but we didn't. Or AP issues? Yeah, I thought we were gonna run into AP issues, but we didn't. It surprisingly just kind of worked out. Like, we drew a good proportion of 2 costs. The 2 costs on Yuki being good for enabling Vulture Ejection. Surprisingly, Amir's 1 costs... Like, we just cut the 2 costs because we didn't need them. Full Metal Hurricane only showed up later. So, like, our AP distribution for the cards is actually a lot more forgiving than I thought it would be. I have played like Magna Cali at the same time, and their cards are very expensive, so I'm just like, yeah. Glacial Fist and Ice Wall, I think, are both 2 costs, so yeah. Yeah, what a funny team, I know, right? But we did it! Difficulty 8, let's go! I guess hey, maybe I was underestimating. I guess two defenders is okay. Yeah, it has like nice little synergies. I felt like having access to a lot more block cards to proc the Metalize was really nice. And then we got the early epiphany for the Metalize, like the 4 Metalize instead of the 2. We got that fairly early on, if I'm remembering. So like the amount of Metalize protection to how much block we were getting from Cali, like it was the ratio was right. So that was good. Except for all the times where we didn't have any Metalize, but we don't just cut all of that from the vibe. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, well, yeah, that's our randomized run. 2 wins! 2 randomized run wins. Let's go. We were worried with level 8. I was a little concerned. I wasn't super sure. Because we've done some level 8 runs that were not good, dude. And I feel like, and you know, maybe you could say it's because Yuki has higher investment on my account, but I feel like Amir and Callie were really popping off. Callie also has investment, just for the record, but like Amir not being dead weight on that run was like really, she seemed actually quite powerful. So that was cool. Okay. Wasn't planning on being live for too long today, but that only took like an hour. So I guess we go again. This time not randomized. I'm trying to farm an Owen deck because Owen has this one thing. This one very specific epiphany on Wind Charge. This one. So this seems pretty integral for, how you would say, adding a ×2 multiplier to any very big attack card seems like it would be very good. So I would like to get a deck that, basically my hope for the deck is just like a good amount of removals, this Wind Charge, and like that, honestly, that's it. There's also the AP shield for the Striker class. And, oh, sorry, the other one was actually Break Armor on 0. There's a 0 cost modifier for Break Armor, and this would be really good. So that's kind of what we're looking for, is Break Armor 0 and Wind Charge on that specific epiphany, and everything else is like whatever. We'll basically take whatever. Like 2 Wind Charges would be nice. 2 0 cost Break Armors would be nice. But yeah, we're not farming a god deck here. We're just trying to get good stuff. This is good enough. Fortitude is actually not. I don't like Fortitude. Every 3 turns I gain Fury. Is that a concern? A little bit. Oh my goodness. Stop giving me the stat ones, bro. I'm gonna be playing Barrel. We need to not get those. I mean, this is probably fine. Ever done a 0 card save data? I have not, but I've theorized it. I think like a Mika with basically no cards except for her AP thing and like a card draw epiphany is probably really good. But, nah. I haven't done it. I'm assuming it is possible, though. With, like, enough transformations. Okay. We're gonna put Barrel in. And we're gonna bring Owen. And I don't know who we put in the last slot. Like healer or tank. Kind of two options. I mean, Striker has some blocking options. I guess Owen in particular has blocks. So we'll bring the goat. Hi! Hi! Ray actually just so goated. Oh, this is what happens when I do the randomized runs. All my stuff is all over the place. I think it's something like this. I believe Amir stole stuff. Stole a lot of Mika's stuff. Huh? Oh, we're probably not wearing that. 3 Seth Scarab. That's why this was probably this. Or this. Need another... something. I guess healers. HP. That makes this Blackwing. Do we even have a Blackwing piece? Attack percent. We're looking for like ego recovery. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be ego recovery. This has crit chance and crit damage. Why don't we roll this? Please. Please. Big rolls. Defense. Okay, crit chance. Defense percent. Okay, I'm tilted. Tilted. I'm just tilted. Yeah, so I guess we'll use this instead. Defense percent. So that's her sorted out. What are you wearing? I mean, honestly, the Owen is just not important on this team, so... yeah, he'll be fine. We have HP. He's wearing the... Oops. He's got his HP set on. We probably shouldn't troll that hard. It's like doesn't matter. Looks good to me. He's homeless. Not wearing anything. Yes, I got 60% credit on my Renema. Oh, for her conditional. Nice. Her unique condition. That's sick. One turn, 3 morale. I mean, that kind of sounds like what he's doing. We could also bring, like, just something like this. More healing. Yeah, you know what? We'll take more healing. Let's make sure everything else is... Make sure Beryl is wearing something. She is. 60% crit is bullshit for your information. Why? Why is that? Is it for the... Like, her condition is good, or just in general? Getting it? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you need to roll, like, god tier substats, no? I think most of my characters are around, like, 50 when they're wearing the right stuff. Legendary card. Gear bag me. Let's go. Okay, so we are looking for the mutagen samples event, so we can get a removal. I think aside from that, what else are we doing? So sad to see when the wrong substat gets leveled. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's basically like the gacha game experience, you know? We are on the timeline where the core gameplay loop was rolling substats for for your gear. I mean, it isn't for me because I don't, you know, I can clear the content just fine and it doesn't seem to matter that much, but certainly if you're aiming for better, you can always aim for better. I'm sad that we got that one piece had crit damage and crit chance and we just like only hit crit chance once. It's so brutal. I'm liking this middle path, I think, has a good amount of events in it. Take these events. 1, 2 events, 2, 3, 2, 3. Actually, bottom path I think has more events. Go bottom path. Yeah, it's brutal. What are we farming, by the way? So we're trying to get the good Owen deck. So Owen has on Wind Charge, one of his epiphanies adds an extra hit to things. And I want to farm that for basically any deck that requires you to double hit on a big attack. So I had a couple of ideas for like Lyria has an annoying epiphany that makes her do a lot of damage based on how many creations you make. So if you make that have a really high modifier on it and then make Owen give it another hit, I'm imagining that does a lot of damage, so Homeless Owen wants to be a millionaire. Is Homeless Owen like a meme? Is this from like the story? Is Owen actually homeless? You gotta let me in on the memes. Let us remove a card. We will remove a downward cut. He's for real homeless. I'm not making it up, Smile. Okay. Listen here, you. Listen here, buddy pal. You're trolling me. You should tell everyone you know about homeless Owen. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe he gets some support then. What do you mean? Wait, do we think Owen needs support? I mean, I guess like there's a lot of things that aren't super good on him, but sure. Bro is struggling, come on. I think he's fine. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Same amount of things in all of these. Oh my god. Support Owen by getting him a better haircut. I think if Owen had long hair in a ponytail and was wearing a skirt, I would smash. I think so. I would take his halberd, if you know what I mean. Fair assessment? Yeah. Not femboy coded enough. That's actually the other thing that I'm waiting for, by the way, is like, I appreciate all the booba that there is in this game, but I am waiting for the actual femboy unit. I will simp. Unfortunately, regrettably, I'm a simple man. Like card removing here or buying something. All my male units have never been played. That's too bad. Yeah, apparently Hugo is pretty good. Hugo is some pretty crazy shit. I have not gotten him, though. He's also furry bait, so... Oh! Chizuru and Owen. More hits for Chizuru, thoughts? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like the Wind Charge Epiphany. Again, the thing that I was thinking was that, like, the Wind Charge Epiphany on Owen is, like, feels like it's pretty specifically on him. You know what I mean? So, basically adding an extra hit to anything that's doing, like, has a high damage modifier is just, like, good. So, yeah, that seems really good. Seems great. Let's remove a block, I guess. The other downward cut. Oh, right, that was the mutagen sample, not the removal yet. Weak furry bait, is he? He's kind of got the, like, cool Agent Man vibe, doesn't he? Like, isn't that... People want that, right? I mean, I'm no Bao. I'm not going to start barking, but... My understanding is that this is, desirable. Yeah, I think this clip is old at this point, but I think it was actually uploaded to her channel. Just like watching some anime with it, like it's literally just furry man growls in your ear. It was pretty it was interesting. Bao can make some pretty interesting noises, let me tell you. He's fully clothed and looks really normal, but some of his card art is really nice. Yeah, isn't there one where he's, like, howling or something? Like, his initiation card is just him howling. Don't really want to take this damage. Bonk. Does this matter at all? I mean, we could potentially get a lot of dupes on the draw one, activate all retain effects. I already have a deck that's, like, duped Guilty Pleasure for AP. I actually got double AP on a duped Guilty Pleasure. Which was, if I ever need a deck that just draws everything all the time, I already have that one. So I think we do this. Still trying to make the barrel charge shot, big charge shot build. Because I don't have one yet. Give me the gold. Haru is homeless. Haru is not homeless. She's in my home right now. This time for real. I actually really like Haru. Like, I really like her deck. I just don't, haven't really played her. I'd love to do, like, a Haru showcase. Something. Haru eats a lot for a homeless girl. Yeah, isn't her lobby, like, just ordering, like, everything? You calling her fat? No, I'm calling her thighs voluptuous. And I want them to crack my neck. Okay, I think we're here. The problem is if this is a forbidden card, I don't want it. But I do want the Epiphany if it's there. Always gotta take the gamble. Here we are. Alright, let's take this. She's literally eating a massive amount of sweets in her lobby art, living the dream. God bless. Okay, at least Haru was homeless. Now she's a millionaire. What is this homeless millionaire thing? You're super in on that, huh? They're either homeless or a millionaire. I guess if that's the qualification, then I'm the most homeless. Yeah, I mean, we don't... Who even needs agony? Take the combat. Epiphany me. Can I just, like, delete? Press delete button for homeless streamer. I mean, that is actually just accurate. Not a millionaire. Instead, homeless. Hello. What a terrible hand. I mean, I've been traumatized by difficulty 11. I keep thinking that these fights are going to be hard, and then they're not. It didn't do anything. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Now I'm a millionaire. No longer homeless, only millionaire. Yeah, we'll take the morale. Doesn't seem like the best upgrade, but this is a support build that's better than nothing. Opening found Epiphany. Next turn. Huge. Less homeless. Yeah, we're 2 euros closer to being a millionaire. Why did it discard that, bro? Tilted. Oh my goodness. Where are my attacks? Hello? Have I healed yet? I have not. Stop discarding my only retain card, dude! There are like 5 other cards in my hand. You can discard something else. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. This is not the deck that we're making, though. We already took the 0 cost, the Chucky bar, the activate retain effects in our Chucky bar, so would have been a pretty sweet epiphany, though, if we were farming the right deck. This card's the only card you want every single time, for real. Actually, for real, for real. Echoing Canyon. When? Gale Strike. I guess we didn't necessarily want these epiphanies. Could have been more save data maxing. Kill him, Barrel. Kill him. Hell yeah. Sorry, that sound effect was me. My bad, my bad. My bad, guys. This mutagen sample. What else we got? Ooh, second method? Do we... Again, not this deck, not this deck. So barrel pilled. Barrel upgrade found pilled. Yeah, Ray DPS is another one that I want to do. It's another silly deck idea. I probably shouldn't say all of my silly deck ideas, though. Her basic attacks come with, like, 15% crit chance. That's broken as hell. Crit chance for free? For free? And she heals? You don't even have to bring a healer. Just bring 2 card draw supports. I'm hyped though. I'm so glad he told me Ray was on the banner. Because we're gonna max that shit. I don't even know what her epiphanies do. Or not epiphanies, ego manifestations. But she's broken, so. Probably anything. Any kind of upgrade to her is very good. What's 5 and 6? A 5 would be just the potential upgrade, but what's her 6? The final one is 20% out. What? What? Wait, are you serious? Wait, are you crazy? There's seriously? Just like for free? That's insane. What the fuck? Damn. Damn, Ray is someone's daughter. Over at the office. Alright, well this doesn't feel great, but here we are. Get you a friend that supports you like Ray does. Okay, honestly, crazy broken. I think we're gonna die. It's really interesting. I think we just, like, fumbled this one. Yeah, we let them get to 5 hunger. Which is big sad. It's fine, we didn't get wind charge before this. We just run it back. Wait, so... For real, Ray's 6 is just 20% damage? What? What do they mean by this? What the fuck? What? What? You get a morale for free. Here's free 1 morale. Free 1 morale. That's crazy. Two removals. I guess we aren't necessarily planning on removing weapon block. We probably will. Oops. Moving areas gain 10 credits. Yep. Sounds good to me. We're dying. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like this. Because if that's the Wolfman, that's probably bad for us. But the rest of the path looks fine. Do we go to the campfire? I don't think so. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think we're fine. Like, barrel before we get to any difficult encounters is probably fine to carry stuff. Unless we just don't draw any of our cards, you know, that's also possible. Too homeless to deal damage. Yeah, I mean, we cut 2 strikes, which is funny, so... Credits. Not the goopy guys. You know that the one Battle Pass partner you have was once meant to be a combatant? She was? Sweet. I mean, she, very respectfully, she's quite, you know. I also think she has handlebars, right? What do we got? I think we'll actually take this one. Yeah. We're wearing our 1-cost set, so it probably works. That's neat, though. Yeah, she does have handlebars. Look at those. ID badge. Let's go. Here's a document with a lot of leaked content. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't, like, go out of my way to, like, find that stuff. But that's neat. Am I healing again, or just taking this combat? We didn't buy anything last time. I'm looking for a weapon? Still looking for a weapon? Sounds pretty good. Oops. I think we don't have to remove yet. We haven't gotten mutagen samples. I guess this works. But yeah, that happens, I'm pretty sure that happens, like, a lot of the time, right? Because it's like, oh, well, maybe you have an idea for a character, but then, like, either it doesn't work out, or, like, you can kind of combine it with, like, the kit from another character, and like, oh, this works kind of better, you know? So it's unsurprising to me. I think the one thing that's a little, not, like, frustrating or annoying, but it's like, I don't like that the cube is so big in her picture. It's like, I know that she's a cubomancer. She's gonna cube me and turn me into a cube. But also, like, I think her face is cute, and I want to see her cute face. What do we got? No zero cost. Decrease fortitude by 4 for 1 turn. This is the fortitude of the thing that you're attacking, I'm guessing. When using wind charge, move this card from discard pile to hand. That's kind of neat. 2 morale. So if our goal is to wind charge to make someone attack twice, and then we apply 3 vulnerable, is that better than 2 morale? Well, morale usually isn't that important for someone who's stacking like a big modifier by themselves. Whereas vulnerable, 3 vulnerable might be better. Yeah, we'll take this one. Cringe thinks anime girl is cute, couldn't be me. Yeah, honestly, I'm about as cringe as they come. I'm a cringe maxer, you could say. Attractive anime women. Oh, shit. Oh, no, my wallet. Predator's blade. What do we get? Credits? I guess not. Fine, Owen can have some food. Just like the tiniest little bit of food. You can have the tiniest, very tiniest, smallest amount of food. I don't think we're actually not buying anything. It doesn't matter. This was the fight that I was at least somewhat concerned about. Gain 8 regeneration. I see. Gross. Stop discarding the only card that I want. Stop it. Stop it. Thank God for ID badge. We could do the upgrade, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's probably the strongest, but yeah. We just do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jockey bar. I don't even know why we played it. I was just excited. What was the problem? That's a lot of damage. They're not dead. They did not die. Well, this is a problem. Can we roll like a crit and kill it? Actually, wait a second. This boss can screw himself. I wonder if I can, like... I've never used this one before. Can we do it again? I think we're looking for the 3 cost that puts mark on it. Hello? Do I not have it in my deck anywhere? Hello? Game? What the... Does it not let me get it because we're... Because we already used it? Still no crit. Oh my god! Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we do this again. You can only use the skills once per battle. Well, I assume that the, like, half of the point of the reshuffle was so that you could, like, recycle your skills. But I guess, yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, this time it'll crit. Fuck. I just didn't want to die. It's cursed. Just accept the L. We could have gotten a crit and killed it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda? What? That doesn't actually make sense in this context. I know. Maybe the elite boss fight plus 30% is actually too much of a strain on our Owen that doesn't do anything until he gets the epiphany. We'll reroll it. I'm like looking for like more elites plus gangrene, honestly, but this is fine too. This seems fine. Because like more elites isn't actually a problem if they don't have the stupid regeneration thing or whatever on them. I don't really know what that means at all. What? Coulda, woulda, shoulda? It's like if you should have done something, like you regret not doing a particular thing. And it's like, well, you could have done it, and you would have done it, and you should have done it, but you didn't do it. Right? But in this case, we were theorizing a hypothetical that didn't happen. So it has nothing to do with an action that I didn't take. It's that we, like, literally didn't get a particular RNG. So that's why I was saying it's not applicable to this scenario. Like, literally it is not. Alright, well, these aren't particularly incredible. Okay. Let's not die this time. How about that? That'd be great. I would love to, like, not die this time. Okay. Just send it down mid. I think it would also be nice if Owen, like, got his Wind Charge Epiphany this year. That'd be awesome. That is the other part of this that I would, like, really, really enjoy. Is if Owen got his support ability that wasn't, you know, that made him even remotely useful in context to this team. He's not only homeless, but he's stupid. No epiphany in the last 10 years. Oh, man. It's so cursed, dude. Hello, break armor. Hello, weapon for barrel. I was just gonna go down the middle, I think. We get another event if we go up. And then we get one less elite fight, but also this one is a powered elite. Alright, kill me. Just send me back to the start. Just do it. Oh my goodness, we immediately got a better weapon. Okay. He is what it is. Sure. Why not? Put Char Chut in hand, let it cook. Okay, this one's a more easy boss. Oh, but it has the poison? Fuck. That's definitely a tough one. Poison is one of the more annoying ones. Because it just kills you. Like, you just die really, really fast. Bunk. Yeah, I'll exhaust 2 of Owen's cards every battle. Sure. Why not? ID badge! Thank you, ID badge. Okay, how are we looking? I was gonna go back down here for 2 elites and 2 events. One morale sounds good. Wind charge epiphany? Question mark? Add 1 hit to the next attack card. Let's go! We got it! Now we just need to not die. See you later, dog. Suppose credits here. Easy elite counter. Why does it give 2? Add 1 hit. Why did I get 2 wind charges there? I guess it doesn't, didn't proc anyways, so... Like, I suppose... Oh, I didn't play the... I was too busy being confused why I got 2 wind charges. Like, we don't gotta. Darn. Darn. Still attacking. Get! Paths are the same. Dimensional tunnel. Please do not give me a forbidden card. Fuck. No. No. It's like, do we take this card? We need some more draw. Running the OG crew? What do you mean the OG crew? I guess, like, Ray, Owen is kind of like the OGs. I mean, Ray is broken, and we're currently farming for an Owen deck, so... We're trying to get a good ol'... We are very specifically... This is the only thing we're farming for this Owen deck. This is it. Basically, everything else doesn't matter. We just want, like, wind charge. Maybe we're gonna dupe it, and then preferably we'd want to get the zero-cost epiphany for this. But everything else is, like... Whatever. Everything else is, eh. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you pulling up. We have died a lot of times, by the way. What does this do, by the way? Does memory encroachment, like, do anything, by the way? I still don't know what this does. For real. Same? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this does. I think it, like, shuffles statuses when you do the elite fight, but I don't know what it does aside from that. Or does it always shuffle 3 statuses when you do the elite fight? Like, I don't even know, dude. Trigger Epiphany to 1 card. I guess we want that on, we want this on Break Armor. Show me 0 cost Break Armor, please. Let's freaking go. That's what we were looking for. The other 4-star in the Chizuru banner is Tressa. I don't have strong opinions on Tressa. I haven't, like, used her. She's, like, cool, I guess. But I don't have strong... Actually, that's... Dude, have you seen Tressa's, like, deep trauma trigger thing? It's impressive. It's very impressive. I'm just so impressed. Like, it's just so impressive what they did with that. I was like, wow, it's so creative. Like, that they would use the strap that's on her to make it look like she's pulling her shirt up, but like in reality that strap is there all the time anyways, so it's not really revealing any more than what was already there. It just looks lewd by virtue of the gesture. And I'm like, wow, that's awesome. That's cool. Big ups to the artist. Yeah, I didn't see that until the other day. Like I said, we have creator assets for making like thumbnails and stuff. There's a, I guess, is it called a press kit? Is that what it's called? Not sure. But I looked at the art. The art in this game is it's very good. Tressa's was an impressive one. I feel like I should just play the character based on that alone. We recently got a 4 opening found build. It's fun as fuck. Like the upgrade, the machine gun opening found build. It is. Or are you talking like actually playing the opening fans from your hand? Damage to all enemies. Increase tenacity damage. Defeat. Activate this one more time. I feel like having this kill ads is actually like not a bad thing, and we have like we only have so many removals, so like this is a decent, actually decent epiphany for the deck. She does indeed have assets. Retain activates 150 damage to a random enemy. Yes, I'm well aware. I have 2 videos of Beryl obliterating the Nebula bosses. I'm very excited for 7 days from now when Beryl is going to obliterate the 3rd Nebula boss. It's like, guess what time it is? It's time for Beryl to kill everything. It's like, it's just so satisfying, right? It's probably the most satisfying thing in the game, is passing the turn and Beryl going... You know what I mean? So if all you want to see is Beryl kill everything with opening found, I'm pretty sure I'm going to record every boss fight for the rest of the entire release of this game is going to have a video that I've produced, which will be Beryl killing things with opening found. No one is safe. Every single boss in this game will die to upgrade opening found by my hand, by Beryl. There will be no exceptions. every single content for the rest of the duration of this game will be dead to barrel opening found. I will find a way to make it work every time, which isn't particularly hard because it's very good, but at the same time, every season, we're gonna have to farm an opening found, and every content that comes, we're gonna have to kill it with opening found. It just is what it is. Renoa also does PPU in the end phase. I really like Renoa. So, I'm actually genuinely curious how much overlap there is between people who play Slay the Spire in this game, because, you know, Slay the Spire was kind of like the GOAT, the OG, and then these games are all, you know, I'm gonna say derivative, but I don't mean directly derivative, but, like, Calc Gamble is, like, Calc Gamble Discard Silent is like a classic. So I really want to make a like Cassius exhaustive, like double exhaust shuffle, like 4 shuffle activations with just like no deck Renoa, just like discard my bullets 5 times in 1 turn. That's a deck that I want to make. I just haven't farmed it yet. There's too many decks to farm, honestly. And, like, I save myself some sanity by going, like... I think farming for perfect decks is, like... I understand there are people who care about doing that, and, like, you are allowed to have fun with whatever media in whatever way you want, but frankly, I think it is a vapid waste of time. So... like, I'm not the person who's going to care about optimizing a deck to, like, its upteenth percentile. If the core of the strategy works, and it can beat the hardest content in the game, that's all I care about. I do not care about farming a perfect deck. The Selena DPS deck could have been optimized to have 2 different drone bombing epiphanies, which means I need to dupe drone bombing before it gets its epiphany, then get 2 specific epiphanies, and then dupe the other drone bombing again. And it's like, I'm not farming for that shit. But the core of the strategy worked, so that's all that matters. So, that being said, I would really want to make a shuffle combo deck for Cassius Renoa. So, you would go insane. Dog, I release a short every day. I don't have time for this shit. So it's yeah, that's not a thing. You have a lead card. If not, you might want to get rid of the accessory. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Like this accessory is probably going to become emblem in Act 2, so it doesn't really matter. It's like whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, are we removing anything on Owen? We've removed 2 things, so we're at like 50. We didn't get mutagen samples. I just realized. That's kind of awful. So we're on 50. We've gotten this. Does it have an epiphany? Is this the one that doesn't have epiphany? Oh, if we're gonna get the last card that doesn't have epiphany. The only neutral card I really want on Owen is the AP shield, just because it's, like, good. So if I remove... It's 50... How much is the 3rd removal again? It's like 10, 30? Is it 10 or 20? It's like 0, 10, 30? Because I think we go to 100 if we remove weapon block. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to remove it now or not. Put this on Owen. Take a reorganize. If I take a neutral card with an epiphany, that's 130. And I think we're on tier like 12 or 13. Can I check that? I suppose I cannot. That is fine. Let's just get it out of here. We don't, like, need the AP shield. Okay, let's not, I really hate the forbidden card sometimes. Sometimes. Chucky bar. Ooh, let's go. Do we think we can draw it? We did not. Also, here's this gesture of freedom. Awful. I was like, do we still have Dark Condensation in the deck? We don't, because Ray is freaking out. Different kind of condensation, know what I'm saying? Wink wink. I have held off on making the joke to be incredibly respectful to Ray. However, it's a way of interpreting the card. Oh my goodness. Freaking gesture of freedom. Crit! Does Ray wear underpants? Okay. I understand that this is a very important question for you, and I would never show anything disrespectful on stream, because as a content creator, I'm not to be too explicit. However, I would never suggest that the transparency frames when a character is appearing on screen can be scrubbed at a frame-by-frame level and would not reveal anything about Ray's undergarment situation, because that would be inappropriate. Didn't hear it from me. Also, in case you are actually wondering why I know that information, it was literally just because I was editing a short with Ray involved, and you go frame by frame for like 1 year. I did not discover this information because I'm a degenerate. I discovered this information because I was trying to put a cut for when Ray appears on the screen, but that also means that at a frame by frame level, if you were to where's the proof for what? What am I trying to prove? I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just saying that I discovered this information from completely by accident. It's white, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if anyone cared for this information. I'm honestly, you know, they probably put something generic because it wasn't like... They didn't want to be degenerate about it. But also... I found that out on Reddit. I didn't make a short specifically about it. I'm saying that when I was editing to put Ray in a short, it happened. You found... Wait, so someone else already posted about this? Based. It wouldn't really make sense to frame by frame unless you already knew that that's how it worked. What do you mean? As in, are you doubting the reason of why I went frame by frame as Ray was appearing on screen? Is that what you were suggesting? Because the actual reason is that, like, the appearance frames of Ray did need to be cut at a particular point. But yeah, I mean, I guess that information is on Reddit, so, you know. Didn't hear it from me. No, the opposite. Oh, like you're suggesting that I would never have looked for this on purpose because that would be ridiculous. So the only way I could have found out this information is by accident. That is the reverse of what I just said, right? Okay, thank you, Unicorn. See, Unicorn has my back. This is why Unicorn is the best, because Unicorn always has my back. Okay, I guess we put this in Ray's deck. Yeah, fucking Dexter meme. You're the Phantom Musume! It's you! I can't prove it! It's you, Tazuna! Okay. We are looking for... God, these paths suck. All of these paths require me to fight a generic encounter towards the end. It's over. There's... Dude, don't we have the extra elite thing as one of our modifiers? Look at all of these encounters! What the hell is this? This is stupid. What the fuck? There's so many encounters! What is this? I'm actually tilted. If we lose this run because we run into, like, three monsters, three mussies, you know what I mean? I'm not vibing with it. Monstussies. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to a bonfire, honestly. To prepare ourselves for the 70 billion encounters that I'm gonna fight. Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna take the top path. We're just gonna dodge. Actually, no, I want the events. We're gonna have to sacrifice one. Like, it's not... Like, this is ridiculous. Monster Musumasi? Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Nice. I don't have a whole lot going on. Guess we could get Obsidian Sword for Ray. Okay. Let's put the big charge shot in hand. Nice crit. Predator's Blade. Don't think I need any of this. Yeah. That exhaust 2 Epiphany sounds so broken. The exhaust 2 in hand? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I haven't explored anything like hyper sweaty, but like, has anyone tried to infinite combo? Does it work? Like if you just have 2 0-cost draw card attacks? Because it has to shuffle the deck. So if you just have like a 0, like basically 2 characters with no deck, or like array with exhausts and stuff, does that work? I think we take this encounter. I absolutely don't believe you haven't looked for Sweaty Ray. I mean, it doesn't exist, but I also haven't looked for it. What is Sweaty Ray? I'm not gonna facilitate this conversation. Shy Gardener. That sounds very good for completing this run. Please inform me, streamer. I got nothing for you. Anime girl, sweat, like what else is there to say? I have nothing to say. Honestly, they in a couple of their arts, like for the characters, they got like sweat drops or something on them. What else is there to say? That's what I'm saying. What else is there? There's nothing else for me to say. There are no extra qualifiers. There's no things to add. That's just what it is. Ah. Do you like sweat? I don't need to defend myself. I have the right to remain silent. I have nothing to say about sweaty anime girls. I have zero things to say. Oh, big damage. Being out in the field is tough work though, huh? Yeah, we love cardio here. Always make sure you do a little bit of good cardio. What do we got? Retain change cost is 0. Add an additional attack. I mean, it's not the best, but I think it's what we have this run. I guess we could have taken the upgrade, but I wasn't super confident without any dupes. And we'll probably be duping Owen's Wind Charge again if we find it, so... Yeah, second dupe should be... like 20, 30, something like that. It'll probably work out. Yo, shout out to the update that's gonna give us faint memory, like faint memory count. It's gonna be super good. Ooh, failed replica, but it's the rare one. Legendary card or Cloud Walking Shoes. I don't actually know what the waking it up does. I don't think I've ever done this. Which is maybe not what I should be doing when I'm trying to extract with this save data, but it's fine. Ooh, card. Attack 2 costs 100 times 4. Targets hit 1 vulnerable or 1 weaken. Or trigger epiphany to a card. Ooh. Do we have a thing to epiphany on Owen still? Gale Strike doesn't have an epiphany, but Wind Riding does. Upgrade. When using Wind Charge, 120 shield, 120 damage to all enemies, reduce the cost of this card by 1. That's pretty good. That's, like, not bad. It's also a 0 cost upgrade. It just gets, like, out of the deck. We have done 3 removals, though. And 1 dupe. 1 dupe is free. So, I just, like, don't remember the math on 3 removals. I think it's 100. So this would be 120. And then the first dupe is free. I think as long as we don't add anything else to the deck, this is fine. Two wind charges is enough. We don't need 3. Now, here is the problem, is we need to make it through 3 encounters to get to the boss. And our barrel is on freaking out alert, so, Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Barrel, what the fuck? Oh, right, the heal is removed from that snack time, I forgot. We've been playing for 4 hours. Give me a chance to drink my coffee. Banana. Oh, God. The crack on that was very loud. You know, I'm so excited. After this, I'm probably going to make, like, bacon and breakfast sausages for dinner. Because I'm a sick freak. There it is. We'll let him stick around for a brief moment. Okay. Send him. Crit, please. No crit. Owen still has his AoE attack. Defeat trigger with double hit. Huge. Okay, what do we got? We have 2x, we have 120 scaling. That's probably what we're gonna take. I guess this is probably good for Owen, just in general. Like, probably better than this. Oops. Don't necessarily need the... Like, giving the... applying vulnerable on getting hit is just, like, very good. Okay, we have one more shot at Heart of Orvane. Or whatever it's called. Thank goodness we didn't get any of the other encounters. Honestly. Hey, Heart of the Orvane, let's go, baby. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know what the purpose of doing this is. I don't actually know, because we're not duping any of Owen's cards. I just assumed that we wanted it, because we usually want it. But duping anything here sets us over, so... Yeah, like 2 break armors would have been really nice, but another dupe is like plus 30. And we've already removed 3 cards. Honestly, actually, what if we took duplicated break armor and then it gives us back like a defend or something, but then we have 2 break armors? That's an idea. It seems unnecessary, honestly. I think I'd rather have like 6 cards than 8, just in general. Because the purpose of this deck is to draw wind charge, not to like break armor necessarily. So, okay. Do we just give Beryl like Chimera Knight for fun? Do we give Owen Chimera Knight just for fun? It's like so unnecessary. Note that we don't have a reroll, so maybe it's like not. We could just do it for fun. Alright, Owen. Fuck. Owen wants to be a millionaire. Yeah, you can tell by his face that he wants it. Alright, here you go, Owen. Take this Chimera Knight for no particular reason. Don't think we take this reorganize. I don't think we need it. Yeah, like, I think we're fine. The cost of being a millionaire, for real. Actually. Homeless to millionaire, but at what cost? Alright, Owen, we need you to wake the fuck up, please. Nope. Still tweaking. Wake up. Welcome back. Oh. We had a break armor we didn't use. My cards! What the heck, man? Ooh, our next turn's probably going to be like Shy Gardener plus... If we can get Shy Gardener Predator's Blade, that'd be sweet. But we could draw it now. I don't think so. We just wait. We chill. Okay, well there's Predator's Blade. Unfortunately, we didn't draw the other one. Yeah, I don't think any of our supports draws cards, so... Let's just... Big bonk. Give ourselves 1 morale at least. Show me a wind charge. Show me a wind charge, please. That's wind slash, not wind charge. Come on, man. You don't have hollow snap time? I do not. I don't understand why we can't buy picture frames. I would buy every single picture frame forever. And they just don't let me have it. Ooh, 2 unlimited firepower 160s is kind of nice. Fragment of the Empty Void. I guess this would have been nice on Owen. Damn. Actually punished for taking the Chimera Knight is so funny. Man. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. The price we pay for the bit. Was it worth it every time? Yeah, I wish I could fully foil Barrel's deck, but unfortunately, unfortunately not. Right, let's see if this deck saved. I'm pretty sure I did the math correctly. Should be like 120, 130, something like that. I think it's all in there. Alright, Owen, we need you to wake up. Oh wow, you are very close. Let's see, let's see. Owen. 2 wind charges, upgrade wind riding, 6 cards. All the epiphanies are there. Looks good to me, man. Sweet. Lock it up. That is what we were looking for. And this is important because it's yeah, like 0 cost break armor, upgrade wind riding, 2 wind charges. Looks good to me. This is going to be very important for basically any deck that is trying to 2x a big single modifier. So, sweet. And now I don't have to bring Owen into another chaos ever again. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. That's going to be it for today because I'm hungry and I need to make food. So, if you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. Having a great time playing this game. So, you know, excited to see more content about that. Barrel, stop complaining. No one's judging you. No one's judging you, Barrel. You're allowed to have all the candy bars you want. Okay. See you later, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll take this candy bar and eat it. Gasp.